OK。咦？
选单阅读器，关闭，按下空格键切换。
我被这个声音吓到。清晨晚安，雅柔晚安，午安才对，没错。切换咒语释放的，这是什么东西？其实我不知道。不是要被，简单来说就是监狱。选单阅读器是什么东西啊？其实我不知道。接受。咦？加入的哈利波特俱乐部。可是我没有啊。OK。这些应该是不用开，然后因为优化没有做好吗？还是什么关系？很吃效能，所以我的显卡不能开旧机。它有手把，我在想要不要用手把。如果不习惯的话，我再改用手把。OK。好，我们就这样子。咦，怎么？诶 ，F。对，那是优化的问题。调整摇杆看不到图像。OK。我看看，初步的无物指引建议你备齐，并将陪伴你前往城堡。对未成年巫师加以合理约束法。原来巫师也要什么？ 嗯，呵呵，害我笑了出来。嗯，这是什么意思啊？卡牌？捏出罪犯的样子。OK， 我们捏一个哥布林。我有点不喜欢。角色这么丑是正常的吗？好像没有一个很好看的脸型，对。肤色正确。会。我知道，一定是发型，一定是发型太丑。Oh my god！ 我要先移一下位置，我刚刚没有仔细看一下我的人物。是这样，我这样不会挡到，我再下来一点，我在中间。OK。一定是发型太丑。果然是什么五官？好吧。哟，这么正确的发型。你们要自立自强啊 ！OK， 我觉得应该，对，我觉得应该会有那种 NOD 出现，然后角色会好看很多。听说现在就有那个，那叫什么？武器的 NOD， 对，哟，好绿哦。这个是被猫抓的吧？ 我觉得猫咪抓的。OK， 这是什么？电脑。就这样。眉毛，一字眉。OK， 那我随便选一个。OK， 眉毛颜色选白的。OK， 眼睛颜色看起来这么大声。可是你不能捏人的脸。其实我觉得他的人物不是那么好看，对，我觉得他的人物不是那么好看。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
可以选女装。然后用语音，我觉得角色的宿舍，这什么意思？角色的宿舍。
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
我有那种取名的障碍，对，会议开场分类决定4种阵营。选哪一个会比较好？选巫师变男人，什么意思？其实我不知道。
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with
等
me
一
to
下，
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
为什么他表情变了？哦，被抢了！这个人一定是反派。其实我在想，音量会不会太大声？对，其实我在想这个问题。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
我没有看过《哈利波特》，
And who is your
在
traveling
想我会
companion?
不会看不懂剧情。
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well,
I
you
don't know
couldn't have
how to-
asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat.
居然会动。
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you
Wait. We do.
hang on? Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
我还以为钥匙会被龙吞掉。松鼠。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
鸡。You.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
因为你遇到
Sir, where are we?
查看
I'm not
包
sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
尽情移动。所以我们现在还在新手教学，又会爬，可以跳吗？不能跳。不能爬。咦？咦？我卡住了！我卡住了！我卡住了！看我的月球漫步，喂喂喂喂喂喂喂喂！救命！现在不是开玩笑，救命啊！不行不行不行，我觉得，可恶，可以跳吗？可以跳吗？可以跳吗？好像不能跳哎，为什么？左键右键不行，左键右键都不行。Oh my god！ Hello， Hello， 老师傅救我 ！Oh my god！ Oh my god！ Oh my god！ 我们遇到困难。诶，竟然遇到 bug。OK， 还好是从这里。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
可
That
以取
stuff
消
will right you in a
不能取
second.
消。我要喝这个新的水。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
乔治一定没
What
有
the hell
死，
got into that damn thing?
哪
Attacking a
有人
carriage
开学死
mid-air?
掉？我敢说
typical
他一
dragon
定
would
没有
never.
死掉。
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not
呼吸困
sure.
难。
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
千万不要到处
I
看，
would.
你会卡住。
But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or
我不敢
why.
乱走，我要跟着他走。等一下又卡住，这什么游戏啊？居然连跳都不行。
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
大的测试
Those
员，
ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do.
哪有8个
This
测
has
试
not been the
员
day
还要
either
花
of us
自己的
expected.
钱？
But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
这可以跳，哟，
Mind your step.
可以跳，可以。不能跳。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey,
那里面有
but I
东西
am
吗？
certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
你越讲我越不要。
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do.
诶，
But magic is
他
no
怎么
different
跟过
than
啊？
any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
以解手气。诶，我要怎么瞄准？
Excellent!
我的目标。哦，
That is a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
荧幕中间要贴个叉叉吗？它好像会自己瞄准，对，它会自己瞄准找那个。
Ah, up there.
喂，这个
We're
模仿
close
好
now.
方便
It's
哦。
just ahead.
喂，他这次不会去打那个老师。
Steady yourself.
这一点啊，这样
Reparo.
OK 了。嘿，这老师好强！嘿，嘿，
Almost there.
怎么样？ 不好玩。
Why wowould someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
奇怪东西，我这个东西有个奇怪东西在走路。位于中间的方向，你目前的目标。B。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
你又知道。这老头乱讲话。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
就这样。这种远距离魔法最擅长，没错，这种魔法我最会。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello? You, 他的比较长。
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
他变光头，我哪会
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
他好小一只哦。
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
尴尬的微笑。
The key?
The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
其实他是你儿子吧？
This way, then.
没有，我乱讲，
Stay close.
我没有什么意思。
After you.
炫耀心情。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
这个我也想要做做看。对，这个我也想要做做看。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
这个不一样。
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
它这个设
These
计
are
不
the
会
lower
卷到头
vaults that
发
we're passing
会
now.
好
How
奇。
deep are we going?
我觉得那
Vault
种
number
头发乱
12 was
飘的
commissioned
话，
shortly after
就会被
Gringotts was
它
founded
轮
over
子
4
给
centuries
给到。
ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
安妮拜。
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
他一定被控制了，没错。依我直觉，他一定是被控制了。
Here we are.
可是那个环球影城每次都一堆人，我很讨厌那个地方。对，我很讨厌一堆
When
人
was the
的
last time
地
this
方。
vault was accessed?
喂，
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
喂，快速通关键。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you for your work. “这可以推吗？不行，这不能推。诶，好像我捡到50块，我捡到50块。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
谢谢你，
Revelio, perhaps?
谢谢你是什么东西？
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the
把明
present.
东西都低了
Let's。see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
这是什么意思？诶？诶？哦哦哦哦！我懂意思，我懂意思。OK，
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
你是不会早点讲吗？
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
不行，没走。
Lumos!
Lumos!
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
他那个
Stay
魔法
close.
好酷，
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
哪有要救命？我才不会晕
Revelio.
哎！喂喂喂！
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
这是什么东
When I
西？
moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It
Amazing.
is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos！喂！哈喽！哈喽！Lumos！Hi!
Lumos.
Well done.
Lumos!
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
要换半天。他该不会要砍我？
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Cotenzo! Exposo! Stupid Confringo! Levioso!
为什么他长那么臭？
Exposo! Deposo! Protect Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo! Descendo!
你看左边，左边
Confringo!
好，
Deposo! Protego!
左边有什么？查看你前方的道路。 宝箱，宝箱，宝箱，
Stay
宝箱。
close!
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go?
好像
What's
教授一点都
happening?
不重要。
The
我最
wisps
主
of
要的
magic
是
seem to be
宝箱。
leading me somewhere. Lumos,
Lumos，咦？跟着这些光，
oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
嗯？咦？
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hey! 在火星护期间之 Q， 反击来使敌人晕眩。哦，我有看没有懂。我可是
Lumos.
一定有宝箱，一定有宝箱，
Lumos.
这附近一定有宝箱。
Revelio.
我找
Lumos.
到，我找到，我找到，有宝箱，有宝箱。Yes， 一定还有，一定还有宝箱。
Revelio. Lumos.
等一下，我去拿一下水。OK， 我回来了。现在，哦，在这里。
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Đó, nó chuyện gì mà
Revelio.
拔枪，拔枪，
Lumos.
拔枪。57元，
Revelio.
拔枪，拔枪。这是什么？可以拿法杖，可以拿法杖敲那个怪物吗？原来我是甘道夫。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Cái 这老头是谁？
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never...
带魔法。
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
但是我拒绝。
than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I 什么话都没有说，连我都打。修理他，修理他。痛苦声。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
他居然还记得要上课。可恶，我就不能这样子翘课了。海上有那个小屋。有点冷，我要拿我的披巾。我的新手教学结束了吗？
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
我们赶上分类仪式。
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
这个不是一
The
开始
sorting
的那个
ceremony
人
is
吗？
over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. goblins! I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
"好有那个中古世纪的味道。看屁，你们两个臭
Professor
臭鬼
Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
这什么讨厌的帽子？
expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
好奇心。
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
雷文克劳，那是什么东西？这什么东西啊？考量你个人的选择。这是什么？特别带大的骑士精神，耐心忠诚。死了来这里，克夫帕夫，格莱芬多。
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
其实我不知道这个分类是什么意思。其实我不知道这个分类。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
好像正常。
As I was saying,
人吗？
I'm Professor
好像还没有。
Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
刚刚不知道是
It's
游
quite
戏的
uncommon
关
for a
系
student to
还是
begin
什
as a
么？
fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
好想要去那个外面的小屋哦。
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Lumos. Revelio.
原来我有室友。房间能破坏的东西，我室友回来一定会发现我的书怎么那不见了？是谁？
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh my god！ 怎么会有东西在飘？
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
这小鬼一定会被我中，没错，这小鬼一定会被我中。
I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hated as Black. Dubious honor indeed.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster of Hogwarts must have been the victim of a flock of
这可以干嘛？
out of their mind.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says.
They thought about transferring to both families just to
Okay,
get
come
away
on.
from Professor Black and his iron.
Starting Hogwarts
Not right
in
either.
the-
Then I remember that was French.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
跟你聊得很愉快。
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Yes, I did. Don't look at
这是我友善的证明。
Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
你是不是在偷窥？你在看谁？我来看一下。
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
不是很开心吗？
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
上班的时候，
Hey there,
不对
New Ravenclaw.
下班的时
Professor
候
Weasley is looking for you just outside.
很痛苦。
You had best not keep her waiting.
是因为今天很忙吗？
Too much to hope.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
这什么？这什么？这什么？这什么？这什么？咦？
where they're from? Can't imagine starting music with this.
我好像忘记亚龙是做什么的，对。我好像忘记。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Revelio.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
不能攻击。
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide? Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Lumos.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
Testimony.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
地图。未发现火焰位置。OK。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Lumos.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
我有仙女棒。
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
OK， 所以可以自己移动。
Revelio。
哦，我看懂。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
这个人怎么那么像大妈
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
哦。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I was distracted by...
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
OK， 那我们现在要去，
I don't think it's anything special.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
自己的作业啊，自己写。谁笑成那样？任务开始。画面又卡住了。
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wait. Okay.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all of my students were this adept. I do enjoy lively duels. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
被打成这样，你也可以讲这种话，我也觉得你蛮厉害的。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
居然有作业啊！
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
为什么地图上面有宝箱，可是我没有看到宝箱？喂。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Her wand work is exquisite.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him.
任务开始。
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
还有想干嘛？那个老头子。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles up... Very good! Don't lose your composure! Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay.
That's it!
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Wait. Okay.
Well done. Be sharp. Phew. Here.
Okay.
A perfect score! Remarkable.
Pinzo.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Oh my god.
There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
可以呀，把他的球推掉。你这个30分。
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
这样会把我的球推掉。我来尝试看看。推下
Not
去不
exactly
行。
your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Oh, that was an execution.
总分数没扣。呀，他有扣。他的球被推掉的时候有扣。反正我现在已经赢了，那我试试看把他的球推掉。
Do not think I will start going easier.
Two perfect rounds. You're unnatural.
我太早，没错，我没有把
Very
它推
good,
掉。
both of you. Well done.
对，力道不够，韩多多玩。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
我跟你讲，他讲这种话，我自立自强。我跟你讲，他讲这种话，但讲这个笑容。
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on your clothing, to be precise, Bestie. You know it's going to work on humans.
A word, if you would.
Lumos. You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
这老头想要干嘛？那我们想要干嘛
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
这个人讲话有点那个人讲话好酸。
Rebellion.
这是什么？哟，装备？怎么会有装备？围巾。OK， 诶，左下角，这个，奇怪老头。传奇手套，不知道干嘛。黄色眼镜，没有啊，骗我 ！Fuck you！
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
这 这里，其实我不知道哪里来。我觉得画面上可能还是需要修正，就会卡顿。
So I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't take you breathe.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
Hmm? 是不是在附近？这里吗？不是。
Revelio. Revelio.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlic? She's brilliant with plants and...
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Mama.
Where do the professors sleep? Common room like the students, do they?
I don't think I've learnt how to get around the castle. And I'm lost again.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts actually has. I stumbled on one the other day. Couldn't find my way out for hours. Kidney pie.
Levioso.
Have you ever been to Kit?
Levioso.
Right on scribble. Now I have to take it for a week. Have you been in any... I'd like to know what it's like to be just for a day. Got a peek at the prefect. I'd be a week to soak in that time.
Levioso.
Do you think
Levioso.
Memento for defense against the dark?
我在算你吗？
Better way to learn, I suppose.
Levioso.
Just when I think I'm finished with my study, I remember another.
Levioso.
If it's not 12 inches of parchment, just for charms.
Momo.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become Hana Magi. They do at Wagadoo. I'd be an Ithlum. Stock up on galleons.
I shall never get
Levioso. 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 Levioso.
我哪有你吗？
Levioso.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework?
他很开心。
I just want to be a baker on
他很开
Carnaby
心。
Street.
Levioso.
It even requires magic.
Someone cast Evanesco on my
一点点。
If I didn't get it sorted, I'd
Levioso.
喂，
Levioso.
你要去哪？
Levioso. Levioso.
我在练习魔法。没错，
Levioso.
我在练习魔法。
Levioso.
我哪有接 赶快！我在练习魔法。不玩了，我们在。
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
我们的教授怎么变成这样？
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
暂停吃个饭。我没有试过哎，我好像只有那个，我只有一次在那个圣诞节的时候，就是边直播，边live边吃，对，我只有在圣诞节那一次有做过。然后我们通常都是玩游戏，我几乎都是等那个玩到一个段落，我才会去吃，对。不过我中午有吃。就是11点的时候。
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
修复。诶，哈哈。
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn at
Ah, there you are.
他在干嘛？
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Leviosa!
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
OK，终于成功。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Not sure we should
Leviosa!
start an astronomy exam in a lab. I could see our goals or even see the stars.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out. Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Leviosa. Reparo.
Eh? 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 为什么变那么大？咦？这是 bug 吗？咦？也是 bug。
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
宝箱，有宝箱，有宝箱。
Levioso.
咦
Reparo.
这提示是
Revelio.
这个提示。咦？
Revelio.
That was it.
What are you up to
Half
now?
a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
가상 다카라바코 咦，等级锁定。
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Accio.
OK， 我看一下还有什么。
I sent an anonymous coward to go on a podcast.
I can't imagine receiving a
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
咦？
Revelio.
这是手套。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Maddie.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
这是什么？
Lumos. Revelio.
发现
Lumos.
可以跳，结果不行。对，结果不行。嘿，不能跳。可恶。
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
拔枪，有拔枪。这个网怎么进去？
Ridiculous thing.
Revelio.
I'm not impressed in the least.
Hear that? She's not impressed in the least.
Revelio.
Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Got out of my ear during the math break.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking.
Hello.
I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Lumos. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
这里是把它制造出来的诡异药水，从草林丛上面，我只能整锅倒掉。烟熏黑杏，这是鱼吗？感觉哦。在对面，我看到。
Thought a boy was trying to be nice to me.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
I'm not interested.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
我已经看过。
Wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary. Professor Heckett.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
I'm surprised you're not fixated on talking about to meet the car. Professor. Oh, wonder what she did.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the
It's hardly worth studying for potions. Not for anticipating being quick.
Well, fancy meeting you then.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
OK， 我们终于出症状。这里就是那个我们要去的地方。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way. Revelio.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
You spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
难道没有马车吗？一定要这样跑的。
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section. I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree.
Leviosa.
他不见了。我们的松鼠不见了。
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather laceworm flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
这是什么东西？这个真的是奇怪的花。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Leviosa!
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up there.
Leviosa! Here. Leviosa! Here. Leviosa! Leviosa! Here. Leviosa! Here.
还有什么东西可以抓？
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface.
Leviosa!
Loads to see,
Prepare.
faces to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Hey, 采集，下一个，嘿，这什么？
Revelio.
这是什么？这是什么？这是什么？嘿 ，F， 46元。原来可以乱跑，可是我觉得离它太远的话，我们可能会
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
我要成为锻造师。
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction. If it seems I'm not go to the magic meet. I've upset Madam Green one time. Green welcomed me back to I find it hard.
What sort of witch would take that much? Suppose on the other hand.
All year round. But there's nothing like it after a fresh snow.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's... Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Leviosa!
好像不行，算了。
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf.
好多乱乱的地方。 So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
我比穿到处都是不同地点商店其他的兴趣点，可以使用实战技能的地图进行导航。哦。 跑走了。OK。这里。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
我们有钱。这可以卖吗？30块。防御棒，防御棒，进攻6。OK。
Revelio. Revelio.
Sharp caught me making fun on his back.
Revelio. Revelio.
That raid girl must be behind that.
Revelio.
Honeydew potion will keep it away from today's young, I'd say.
Very partial to Muggle publications, I know that much.
Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
为什么？可恶！我一定少了一样东西。
You didn't say it had no land.
Revelio.
Dark wizard, media than new.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss La Wang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
没有钱。没有钱买，可恶！
Revelio. 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 Levioso.
Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo.
Cool.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Omnigaunt was the sort of flayer and mother.
Revelio.
Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
那个一定是太烂了。
Perhaps.
过期。
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Okay, 就这个了。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
OK， 我有新的魔法杖。
Revelio.
路上都没有小动物。我看到，不对，这是人。
might as well watch if you insist on it.
Right. 不是一个看人装
I question any
放弃。咦？
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
Probably about time, though, isn't it?
Okay. Mau. 这只猫可爱。猫。
Leviosa.
OK， 放下。
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh my god. 爆掉。
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Welcome.
Repair.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
我跟猫咪玩很多次，所以它不会死掉。
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repair it. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
还有吗？这里。咦？居然是猫咪。
Repair it.
Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Repair it. Revelio.
咦？
Repair it.
它没丢进。OK。猫猫。摸摸之后要飞飞。猫。
Levioso.
飞高高。
Repair it. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
摸摸。猫。
Levioso.
再飞一次。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Revelio.
测金器。不值得信任的时候，它会发出口哨的声音，好方便。
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
他居然邀请我去
I
喝
sell even
那
more
个。
battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
我们先换装备。手套。我比较喜欢这件，OK， 我这样好丑。
Rebellion.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Leviosa.
起飞。跑走了。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Oh my god. 校长居然是坏人。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
他是男生。Oh my god！ 被抓到。因为他是男生。
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
他叫那个什么
Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
他是男生。
I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
谁都可以了，千万不要惹老板娘。
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
不对，他应该是老板。
Trolls, Ranrock, and
不是老板
Rookwood?
娘。
What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
留下查看。我怎么用？忘记了。对，忘记了。OK，到了。这个学校有好人吗？
Lumos.
过来我们这边找人，找到那个盒子里面发现某样东西。OK。
Revelio. What are you up to now?
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice
Try riding it.
他什么时候可以离开这个学校？他好像还有外面的地图。我已经等不及要毕业了。
Revelio.
这是什么？嗯？
Revelio. Levioso.
我们等一下再来探索。我们先去找那个老头。这画面也太好笑了，我觉得应该为什么要那样排？一定，好。原来他开门也要读取，对啊，他明明就可以用魔法，却还要用包的。我觉得，
Revelio.
眉毛会动。好不耐烦。哟，你还不知道他意思吗？ 我知道字谱，这个叫做装睡的人叫不起。猫猫，有猫猫，猫猫。
Leviosa!
啊！跑走了。对啊，豹猫。上次好像看过那个宠物店在卖，一只好像要台币20万，好贵哦。一对好像35万，
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I 我以为厕所。
Revelio.
正在偷东西。
Revelio.
OK。我看一下。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
它是一个非常大，可恶！我觉得这次去一定很危险。
Lumos，
咦，这是什么？这是什么？这是什么？那幅画，我有点忘记那幅画在哪里了。我想一下。
Boy, can you help me?
不行，我不能帮你，自己解决。哎，飞走哦。
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying.
Revelio.
咦？
Don't get too.
这里吗
？Lumos。
诶，我们的甲虫不见了。你已经达到足以可以解决问题，没有错。你已经长大了，有问题要自己解决。诶，诶，我迷路了，对，我迷路。这里，那幅画，诶，我必须要想一下那幅画在哪里。对，
Off on another adventure, are we?
如果不是上面的话，有可能是下面。这里。我们要升级啊！ 我又变得更强。
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
我觉得这句话其实是蛮有道理。我觉得有点难找，对。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
欢迎到目的地。哦，这里。
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
这个类似导航的东西还真棒。
No better for you than plunging your hands into greenhouse.
嗯？它也藏的太高了吧
？I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
为什么？
You
为什么
can't
会有个一吗？
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
对，我也觉得。
Revelio.
猫咪。我也觉得这些运动量好像对于魔法师来说会不会太多？好像。
Revelio.
居然有人，吓我一跳！点卡，巴拉巴拉巴拉巴拉 ，OK。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
这里吗？为什么会藏在那边？如果能打 NPC 的话，我一定会痛扁他一顿。诶
Revelio.
OK， 去下个地方。 从你头顶上跳过。7:40，有说总共几颗吗？有啊，在那个左边地图上面，它有写6颗，我们现在找到了3颗。
Lumos。
Lumos。咦？咦？有点可怕。
Revelio.
Oh. 蜘蛛跟蛇，这个吗？然后蜘蛛。诶？咦
Revelio.
这门要怎么开啊？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblestones.
他一定吓我一跳，他一定不会模仿。
Lumos.
Revelio.
咦，有了。猫猫。
Revelio.
咦？蛇跟嗯？数字变得跟上面一样，什么意思？他们有数字啊。
Revelio.
数字，你是说要转13次？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblestones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Here.
Oh my god！ 居然有一只蚊子！ 咦？咦
？Revelio。
这个，咦
？That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
门上面的图案要立体的看吗？
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit them.
这是什么？草药水饺。
Revelio。
我再试一次看看。这是什么东西？哦，又皮带子。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased.
Revelio。
我们刚刚只有看到2个提示，我们还少了一个地方。前面一个，然后下面也一个，那第3个的地方我们可能要找一下。这边一个，它提示上面有，因为我看不懂这个数字是什么意思，23跟15、19，对。我们还有一个的提示，它那个不知道在哪里。相加等于中间的数字。咦
？Lumos。
诶。可是它没有那个门的。诶
，Lumos，
这里也有一个。46。咦？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10，不是这个。1、1、1、1、1、1。诶，为什么不能开？动物代表数字。动物代表数字，1、2、3、4、5、6。咦？1、2、3、4。 其他地方。
Revelio。
好像只有这个。好像只有这个。可是它有这个问号。诶，这只龙，1、2、3、3、4。问号6、3、4，难道是5吗？1、2、3、4、5，所以是1、2、3、4、5。这只猫头鹰。也不是。1、2、3、4、5。咦？1、5、11？问号问号。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5。蜘蛛。可是没有那个图案。对，没有那个图案。Oh my god！ 我遇到困难了。没关系，我觉得以后我学到了解锁功能的时候，应该就会教我。没有其他的门了吗？有很多门，只是我都打不开。很多门我都是，这里，很多门我都打不开。好黑哦，我觉得有点恐怖。
Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio.
OK， 我觉得我要查一下要怎么解谜。对，完全。其实我对那种数字还蛮笨的。我在想，也许是我少了一个。
Lumos.
Revelio.
那个该也不会也是解谜。
Lumos.
1、2、3，4。1。
Revelio.
Lumos.
4。1，哎，下面图案3，哎。
Levioso, Reparo, Accio,
Lumos.
圆圆图案。我在想是不是把它转。然后这是3，所以我们要找1，三角形。哎，在干嘛？咦？
Reparo,
已经坏掉了。
Levioso,
Accio. Lumos.
Revelio,
一定有问题。应该是我的那个魔法，我的魔法一定是有漏许，所以我没有办法启动机关。我只能这样想。对，因为我的魔法其实还蛮多的，因为我现在只有学初阶的魔法。等到魔法学差不多，搞不好我那些打不开的机关都可以打开。喂，画面好卡。都没有人，你还在？你也
I
太
hope
可
you've
怕
had
了。
more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your
全部的人
gobstones.
都不在，
Really?
就剩你一个。
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
这些东西都是我的。
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a
我
game.
劝你不要，很糟
That's
心
a。horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now
没
everyone
有
knows
朋
the
友很认
rules.
真，
Very well,
没错。
off I go. Wish
一
me
定没
luck.
有朋友。他甘愿，他回家，没错。我们先继续我们的主线。虽然说有点晚了，老师应该是不会介意我大半夜去找他。
Revelio.
你必须要学生火咒，才能继续故事。这里吗？ 生火咒，所以我不会生火，所以我刚刚那些，所以才启动不了。
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
守住。咦
Perhaps I'll come back.
生火咒，我要想谁生火咒 ？Oh my god！ 生火咒，对。任务。生火咒。
I should come back to this another time.
需要哪些内容？可是我不知道。咦？是这里吗
Revelio.
好像不是这。这个。点。OK。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
这时候在想，如果它有自动移动，会不会变得很奇怪的游戏？Oh my god！ 这些画晚上看起来真的很像那种鬼故事。吼吼烧。哟，我看到有一只蚊子停在我的荧幕上面，可恶！我抓得到吗？我要抓一下，等我一下，因为我这样不抓的话，我觉得它等一下就会叮我。一手，我看一下我要怎么抓。我没有东西，我没有杯子，杯子不行，杯子它会飞走。我用什么抓？我用手看看啊。没有抓到，它飞走。完了，它一定会报复我。你怎么不睡觉？飞高高，飞高高，打屁屁，打屁屁。OK， 等等就抓到。你怎么不睡觉？
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite.
But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
我看到文字，等我一下。这时候我就想要说，有电蚊拍到底有多好？等一下，我要把它。我站起来之后，它就飞走。
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
搞不好等一下就看到。我在想，那只蚊子该不会在盯着我看？他在想说，搞不好什么时候可以吸血。完了，我觉得他睡觉，我睡觉的时候一定会跑来盯我。我觉得他一定会跟着我。等一下一定要假装的走出去，然后把他关在。
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only one time a week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
他觉得在后面叫，还有吓到。
Sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment jar.
要天亮，没错，我一个晚上没有睡觉。
Leviosa. Revelio.
遁进去。
Can I help you?
就是你。
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
咦，我们的画面是不是卡卡的？对，等我一下。咦？我确实有给他一个
I
奖
seem
券
to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does Crossed Ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Don't really see the value in organized dueling. Senseless fighting, in my opinion.
It's not senseless at all. It requires teamwork, reflexes and spellcasting. You might like it if you tried it. Besides, in Crossed Ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
可能这是游戏的优化的问题。Oh my god， 还卡卡的吗？我觉得还是很卡。
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
好像好。
will make you regret signing up.
为什么恶霸？真的是恶霸。OK。
Act like a winner.
There goes my way.
Levioso.
Come on.
Expulso. Find the one. Expulso. Keep a full power.
我看你是欠揍。
Don't try that.
Springo. You're better than that.
Expulso.
Oh my god. 刚有蚊子飞
Perhaps
过，
one day I'll sign up for a
它直
round.
接飞我脸上。
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
那只蚊子
Hope to see you
很
back here
感觉。
again.
它停，它又停到了荧幕上面。所以我要比第二局。
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Cool， 臭屁孩。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Natty.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
你们为什么三个人？
Act like a winner.
Come on.
Mind the one.
OK， 解决一个。
That's all you've got?
前后动，你还早。
There goes my wager.
我觉得你这个，嘿，
I could never
没
duel
错
like，that.
吊起来打。
Bravo.
I gave it my
刚
all.
刚是有
You did
蚊
indeed.
子阻挠我
The。other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready.
我看一
Hope
下
to。see you then.
呃，
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. 我也想要把蚊子吊起来打。其实我看效能在，我的那个显卡的运作，3D 已经占了99%，可是它其他的没有吃的很满，它有一个是共用 GPU 记忆体使用量，
只有一点点，我在想是不是因为这个的关系，可是好像看起来也是不太像，诶。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
这是干嘛？
Lumos. Leviosa.
成功
Nicely done.
再来呢？
Leviosa.
成功
Excellent form.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Good one.
Good one.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
OK，我们现在可以去那个贺卡教授，没错，我们要去找贺卡教授。因为我目前看那个，其实我也不知道怎么说，因为我这边的游戏画面是正常的，好像画面上。
What do you want? Leave me.
那是什么东西？太好笑。居然鬼魂也会打架。我看都正常。如果有不正常的话，再跟我说一下。因为我觉得，因为我是第一次玩这款游戏，我怕设定没有设定好。嘿。哟，找错了。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Evil. Wait. Wait. Okay.
Good work.
咦？那我们要。
Incendio.
Excellent defensive skills. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio.
那我们等一下应该就可以解那个桥上那个火焰。对，我就是因为没有魔法，才没有办法解。大概，我在想应该是这样。
Revelio.
Incendio. Incendio.
Careful now. Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends.
我也是蛮头晕。
My office, 5
刚刚那个
minutes.
是蛮防御魔法吗？我怎么觉得是攻击魔法？
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
我觉得那个校长是坏人。
Incendio.
诶，好像没有。诶，好像其实也是这个。这哪里是防御魔法？
Incendio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
原来教授的意思是这个，攻击是最好的魔法。你们两个那么活络，帮你加温。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
What made you say that?
我走错路了。
Oi, can you help me?
不行。我必须要过我的主线。
Incendio.
你在干嘛？好猫。诶，如果对猫用火焰会怎么样吗？
Levioso.
飞高高。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
他居然蛮喜欢搞作。
Thank you, Sebastian.
这种
I'll
人
meet
居
you
然没
later.
有被打死，我觉得也太神奇了。这种人居然没被揍死。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
OK， 我学到新的魔法。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
没错，学到这种魔法，每个人第一个想到就是偷窥。为什么？感觉他们好像不受这个影响。
still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
这管云太笨，没错，突然觉得这个管云太笨。
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
这是什么？在未发现情况下使用基础魔法，将权威。OK。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
幽灵，哪里有幽灵？哦，我看到。咦？
Yvonne, must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
被抓到！你被抓到 ！OK。
Lumos.
Lumos. Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
有东西。这里。跳来跳去，里面记载的内容都是胡说八道。
Revelio.
这宝箱。
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
收集。
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Oh.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
有点错。这个。
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Of course. Traces. That's it. There must be more to this room. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。我有不好的预感，我觉得前面一定要打 BOSS， 练恐怖。这个。咦？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
这个吗？ 咦，不是这个，唤醒那个头像，这个。OK。
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh my god.
Revelio.
火焰。
Incendio.
我看蚊子停在那边，没叫我去修理它。头上有巨大梦，并打破护盾的魔咒。哦，所以蓝色的那个是类似必杀技的魔法。
Lumos.
Lumos。Oh my god. 哦。回来。OK。这个怪物果然很笨。
Incendio.
咦？咦？Oh my god.
This must be the way forward. But to where? Lumos.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
keep my wits about me.
好像28块。你装备量1万，卷包包会买。摧毁 ，OK， 服装。哦，这件蛮好看的，但眼睛有点笨。
Revelio.
我被动起来。怪物。
It is a book after all.
有一本书。哟，只会漏水，太恶心了吧！我要抓那个蚊子。哈哈，我抓到了。可是我要怎么盖起来？我虽然说抓到蚊子，可是我盖不起来。Oh my god！ 魔法也太好用了。哦，他确诊了。那小男孩确诊了。 小女孩。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I觉得他会死掉。对，这种很奇怪的组织对，我被骗进来。小
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
这个人好讨厌，他居然还吐口水。Oh my god！ 好像我的左边有一只蚊子，我现在已经把它关起来，只是，我在想我要怎么把盖子盖起来，那个蚊子一直在飞，我不敢松手。因为我一松手，它应该就飞出去了。我现在已经用盒子把它盖起来。小，只好用一只手移动。我那个塑胶盒压不扁。咦，不行，我这个化妆水很贵，我不能用这个喷它。让我想一下，我手边没有东西，我手边 只有那个那叫什么？因为那个它是在那个墙壁上，也不是墙壁上啊，这是在那个我左边有一个衣柜，然后它在衣柜上面停下来，然后我就把它关起来，然后它现在就在上面飞，我不知道怎么办。我身边没有东西。我现在是用一只手在移动。小，我们这个视角好奇怪。小。我们先欣赏一下风景。没错，等我一下。啊，怎么追捕它？我看一下，稍微一点点看看。可恶，这蚊子很聪明，它不停在那个透明壳上面。可恶！等一下啊，我有办法吗？一下，不行，我本来想说喷那个香水，后来想一想，不要那么浪费。嘿，一下。可恶，这个蚊子太活力了！一下。虽然说我想到用东西把它盖起来，然后对，奥林。怎么办？完了。等一下，我们的奥林。没了。我只能打那个9点半那个，对 9点半那个我会参加。泰文说。
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges, if I can find any.
你不要路过跟我讲这个。他那个什么多多斯，我还在跟蚊子奋战。诶，我想到，我插一张纸进去。我太聪明了，我居然能想到用一张纸，然后把它做成一个盖子。OK。可恶，我失败，把蚊子从小细缝飞走。都以为奥林是那个9点以前参加，结果他好像是58分截止，还是57分截止，然后就9点整开始，我都会忘记，对，我都以为是那种整点前都可以，对，Oh my god.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay.
Revelio.
现在阅读邮件。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
那个人在哪里？我都忘记。霍格米村。老地方，谁知道你老地方在哪里？没错。咦？请问进阿兹卡班而已了吗？其实我不知道阿兹卡班。讲没完。因为我没有看过《哈利波特》。OK。夏格尔米村，对，我真的没有看过。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
所以能进阿兹卡班了吗？猫猫，这好可爱，摸一下。同伴吓到。呼噜声，对，它有呼噜声。神庙。其实我忘记那个社团在哪里？咦，好像有2个。咦，可是我都有看到一个，可是我看地图有2个金色的主线，真取香。对，有2个。因为我 想要去这里，可是我不知道怎么去。我们总会遇到的，先假装不知道。哎，你看。OK， 先去学草药学。中央大厅，其实这个声音有点恐怖。这什么？
Incendio!
Oh.
You could do better than that! Revelio.
我不知道什么时候可以学到那个解锁。 很多锁我都很想开，因为那个里面有一堆宝箱，我一直都很想去。
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
Hello.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
我也很期待。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb.
You.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
还有小蜜蜂。
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
那声音也太恐怖。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
电影里面有戴耳塞。
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
居然真的要10分钟。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
他们咬人很用力。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy?
中国咬人甘奶。
And they'll do the rest.
我觉得取这个名字有一种很特别的意思。
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
点做菜，然后选这个。嘿，咦？咦？咦？咦？ 按住并点击开启，接下来按。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Potato!
采集，采集，还有吗？好像没有。
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. 我知道。
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end up...
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
那你应该去念那个医护才对啊，你不应该念这个草药学。升级。
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
那个教授写情书，被我发现了。
Revelio.
Oh my god， 还好久哦，还要3分钟。 是什么？魔药学奥林申请。好，这是我不能忘记。OK， 先申请。OK， 这是我有申请。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我也该找一个段落要。 对，我必须要找一个段落。
You think Gareth Week would be better?
Professor Sharp terrifies me.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
等我一下，我先看一下冰箱。等我一下。我先看一下冰箱。 OK， 我回来了。给我把昨天晚上的东西先加了。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and... Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
继续调配。
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
OK， 要等30秒。刚好这个时间我可以，30秒好像不够。我本来想说可以打一下奥利。1秒 ，OK， 一起。
And now we add the mallow sweet.
所以之后做
That's
药
odd.
端。
What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Garrett.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
再次的扣
Mr.
分。
Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
他为什么会知道？我明明藏得很好。Oh my god！ 我要装傻吗？我觉得这时候是不是要承认是最好的办法？我知道。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
当学生的时候，最开心就是听到下课这2个字。OK， 我们再解一个任务啊，一个或者是2个任务，应该就差不多今天的段落了。对 ，M， 咦，没有任务啊？咦？咦，没有任务啊？那我们现在干嘛？
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Handy resource indeed. 不是都打了半夜才吃饭吗？哪有？我今天我想等一下就要吃饭，因为我好饿。对。因为我今天只有吃早餐而已，午餐我没有用。地图那个我要怎么去？ 对，他们有导航，我不知道怎么去任务。一样就变小音，哪有？做这练习。快吃！对，我等一下。超过8点就是宵夜，有这么过？明日宵夜不是11点吗？怎么会是8点？还是我的认知错误？我怎么一路都没有看到猫？还是猫看到我就跑掉了？猫咪不敢出现在我面前。
Incendio！
问你的肥肉，我没有肥肉。我才没有肥肉。你怎么会觉得我有肥肉
？Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
准备好被我修理了吧
？Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
画面有卡卡的。火烧可以破红色的护盾，好像需要近距离的感觉。OK。Oh my god！
There goes my wager.
Come on.
You're better than that! Expelliarm! Protego!
Oh my god！ 改版。
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
不是只有4个人吗？
Incendio!
Fringo!
Take. Incendio.
Oh my god, no! Oh my god.
Expelliarmus.
我到底有几个敌人？
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
他是不是有偷放敌人？
Protego.
Is that all you've got?
Incendio.
Fringo!
Levioso. Confringo.
You're better than that!
Incendio.
There goes my way. Come on.
Confringo.
Oh my god.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I'm the one!
Levioso.
Care to try again?
我的队友还是队友都在打我。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我要躲后面一点，因为我觉得队友都在打我。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego.
Fringo!
Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Arresto momento. Defendo. Levioso. Levioso.
前个金鲨鱼。
Arresto momento.
Care to try again?
全部破防在打。
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
我觉得火属性那个很麻烦，因为它会连击。
Confringo. Give him a call. Arresto momento.
You're better than that! Fringo!
Incendio.
There goes my way.
Don't shy away now.
我先躲敌人。
Incendio. Levioso.
Oh my god.
Arrest momentum. Leviosa.
Leviosa, fly.
Leviosa, potato. Leviosa. Here.
是你呀！还有什么玩具？ OK。
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
那是因为他们4个人，
What
我
a
们才2个
victory!
人。
You've won the tournament!
你这小屁孩！我刚刚只是
That was
来
nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
我转过去第
Now,
一
to
件
the
事就是
victor
把你
goes
痛打一
the
顿。
prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a
Any
duelist to be
kind of
reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
原来是一个翘课。
Yes.
最终任务居然还有。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
居然还有。
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done. Next time, perhaps.
See? Incendio. 为什么？哎，太快了吗？ 对，我按太快了。
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
我们看还有什么任务？ 好像都是支线比较多。哦，这是已完成。我看一下，这是什么？白天出席黑魔法。OK。这个是最后的任务，因为我觉得我再剪下去，我可能真的变宵夜。明天我不一定会玩，其实今天我本来要玩那个，我3点的时候本来就要玩，只是我睡不妥，然后我就玩了30分钟。我醒来的时候已经3点10分。我还特地去把那个 Steam 的下载解除，对，我把那个速率调最大，不然我们今天应该是玩不到这款游戏。对。哪次不是最后？这是真的最后。没错，这次真的是最后。因为我今天本来有在想说，要不要玩那个梦幻模拟战？对，因为那个我买了2年多，我都没有玩。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
它跟手游没有关系的话，我可能不知道。喂。
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
OK， 这魔法可以干嘛？我看有。我怎么丢出一个很奇怪的东西？魔法 T。我玩的是圣火香魔录系列，那个是一样的游戏吗？圣火降魔录，这个吗？
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Oh my god. 所以我们任务解完，好快，这任务快到不可思议。怎么办？不行，我不能再解。我本来想说好快，要不要再解一个？不行，我们不能再解，我们不能再解。 10点了。啊，10点了。我们下次玩这款的时候，应该可以离开学园。我已经解的差不多，我没有要解，我只是点一下而已，然后我在跑步。没错，我没有要解，我只是点一下而已。中毒很深的狐狸，我在想我要不要去看那个《哈利波特》。因为我真的听不懂阿兹卡班是什么意思。对，我在想要不要去看那个《哈利波特》。说到这个，我已经看完那个，9，我已经看完那个《不灭钻石》。我已经看完那一部了。然后我在想，阿米丸，我在想那个，叫什么？他那个反派，他不是有一个新的家庭嘛？然后他那个儿子，我在想，他爸爸死掉了，然后他们在干嘛？居然在放风筝。那他们的那个经济来源已经不见了，所以是 SPW 那个组织在养他们吗？因为他结尾没有讲，还是下一季会说？因为我觉得，那个反派死掉，然后他原本的爸爸也死掉，那对，那他们家的经济支柱已经不见了，因为他妈妈不是家庭主妇嘛，然后，没错，我就其实我看到那边我就一直在想，我在想这个问题，那他们家怎么办？难不成是谁在养他们？对，其实我看完一直在纠结这个问题，因为他不是有在交代那个后续的一些的小故事吗？那个，可是主角不会养他们吧？对啊，主角不会养他们吧？其实我不知道，那个路伴，那个漫画家不是在百货公司偷东西吗？我觉得很好笑，这是故意的还是搞笑而已？他不是很有钱吗？为什么要偷东西？我应该，我看明天有没有时间，我再看一集。不灭钻石下一季我不知道叫什么，等一下我可能会去查一下。OK， 有鸡。手机。他很淡定。我跑走。我跑很快。 有些人是快乐饭。哦，死掉！我跑走了。是看你会不会睡过头。
I should investigate.
耶，那个路伴是个愉悦党。我终于把啾看完了。啾不是，OK， 我就在这边结束，我们下次就是从这里继续解。想吃羊肉，哪有？不要吃。OK， 心灵可以抓吗？好像不行，蜻蜓不能抓。OK。
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
OK。我们不能再玩了，再玩下去，蓝狐狸想吃羊肉，才没有。我要怎么离开？设定，退出游戏，储存游戏。OK， 退出游戏。4。OK， 存档。对，我刚刚忘记。如果我刚刚直接取消的话，我觉得我们刚刚跑的那段路就要重跑。对。OK， 我的那个面也好，等一下我要去吃面。我昨天那个应该是我昨天的晚餐，然后我是睡着，然后就丢在那边，然后变成我隔天的晚餐。OK， 等一下我就要吃那个老板煮面，才不是老板煮面，是我昨天忘记吃了。对，是我昨天忘记吃了，然后就放到现在。我突然觉得每天遇到你，哪有那么夸张？对啊，哪有那么夸张？我有病啊！对，我有病。我有病啊！没有那么夸张，就是没有就放听，真的没有那么夸张啊！哎呀！狐狸只能吃白米。我本来要买那个，咦，我的人物有点小，等一下，嘿，OK， 因为我那个晚餐，我本来要买那个，我本 本来要买那个叫什么？那个白面，那个叫什么？很像泡面的那个干拌面。对，我本来要买干拌面，后来我发现我上次被骗一次之后，我就不再买，因为我打开原本不是5包吗？然后它现在只变3包，然后价钱还是一样，我就觉得我一直被骗了，然后我就对那个很反感，因为我觉得有点过分，对，因为那个，太贵了，安虎干拌面。Oh my god！ 点2半。吸尘完，吸尘要睡觉，好早。有剪成2半吗？其实我不知道。你是说阿明是说面被剪成2半吗？把面剪成2半，你是说这样就变成6包吗？Oh my god， 好痛！应该没有爆音，不对，我觉得应该是有爆音。OK， 没有，我刚拿东西。OK， 你们耳朵应该没有事。应该 OK， 是那个我在转头拿东西的时候，他那个什么东西，那叫什么椅背，没事。我明明就有稍微调大声，应该。因为我有调比较大声一点，所以我怕刚刚那样子算有爆音。所以现在声音还是不大吗？还是你可能要咬着麦克风？你们知道那个麦克风啊，咬着其实有声音的， 即使你不发出声音的话，其实也是有声音。不知道你们知不知道？因为我有做过这种事，就是含住麦克风。对，我有含住麦克风，然后那个声音很恐怖。好像是那种会有那个呼呼的声音，我有用过，含住麦克风。因为那时候麦克风小小的，然后我就咬住。其实我也不知道为什么要咬。我觉得很好笑，卡卡的。等一下，我看一下。别太意思。所以是 YT 的问题，最近 YT 好像都是这样，就是 YT 会到一个时间就会卡卡的，别太意思。最近又看到好多企业是，就是很频繁的在办活动，我就觉得，还蛮，其实我也不知道，有一种说不出来的感觉，对 ，OK。这样 YT 卡卡的话，那就其实也是差不多，对，就不要讲太多，最近有很多新人出来，企业的嘛，还是个人的？因为我最近很少在看 YT， 对，最近我很少在看 YT。先休息，是这样。看起来像是企业。你说一组人这样出道吗？好像其实蛮多人都，现在好像很流行这种模式，其实工作室或者是，其实我不知道是不是他们原本就是在做这一块的，很多都是那种原本在其实我不知道啊，因为土崎那边的生态我不知道，好像很多原本就是在土崎里面做，然后就是转这种企业式的。其实他原本不是那个 B， 然后就是加入企业式，然后转 B， 好像蛮多人都这样。其实我也不知道，真不怕没人看。 上次看那个影片啊，也不是影片啊，就是那种巴哈那边不是有那个实况区吗？对，我看标题，对，标题好不容易有看到什么 YT 的，然后我就点进去，结果是突击。因为我目前还是没有点到有 YT 的，就是像我这样，然后在 YT 这边，好像都是在紫色那边，就是突起那边，那我就觉得我是不是走错地方？对，原本我是这样想，后来想一想，算了，就是偶尔会这样想，就偶尔，果然还是会在意。所以我也不，所以新的那些企业是也是在 YT 吗？好呀，我今天还没有，应该是新的那个短片，我都还没有用。对，我这个礼拜我都是在做那个什么攻略，对，我有做攻略，都没有用那新的那个短片。那就先这样，下次我们再继续讲。又脚端被发现。前脚没办法抓。OK， 那就先这样，下次我们再继续讲。现在，下次我们再继续说。我在想这个新的电影，那个这边是不是也要？做什么更改？我再想一下，因为这边我原本要做那个那叫什么封面的时候，然后就做到这边。OK。BGM 盖过音声，这里的 BGM 有这么大声？OK， 那就因为这边我没有用那个声音，所以我不知道它的原本音量有多大。现在，如果是还有改过的话，再跟我讲一下。